Yeah, what's up, everyone? How's it going? Appreciate y'all dropping in. What's up, Shady, Derek? How you both doing? Hope you're doing well. Wad as well. Thank you for dropping in. All right, we're back. More Tyranitar and Dialga. Yeah. No reason to not just get started. Let me check the Discord real quick. Make sure the stream's announced, which it has. All right, sweet. We're good. T-Tar today. I hope. But then again, I'd be another video behind, so... No, I would very much like this hunt to end. For real. Alright. Yeah, let's just, let me get the Dialga started. And my powers. Doing good. A bit tired from work, but busy headbutting for a slightly explosive pine cone. So yeah, I take it you're hunting for pineco. I feel like it's not a very common target. Very cool shiny though. You gotta love starting off with a bunch of Audinos. What's up, Nathan? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Correct. I had a feeling. Not really. I think there is only one pinecone Pokemon, so it's pretty easy to deduce. At least for now. Lost my streak yesterday. Unbelievable. Guess you're gonna have to start a new one. I didn't even really end early yesterday. I mean, I guess I was off at like 5:50 or something, but you know, not crazy early. I activated Lucky Power, right? Am I crazy? I didn't, like, forget that. No, I didn't. Just getting a lot of Audinos right now. Yeah, it ended like 5:50 or something like that. So like maybe 10 minutes early, but you know, nothing crazy. Oh well. Looks like you're just gonna have to start a new, what's it called? Streak. There it is. Damn. I haven't been hunting. Lots of cleaning and organizing to do. Fair enough. It's also very important. And the streaks, like, they're cool and all that, but it's whatever. I feel like it's gonna break at some point anyways. Great finally broke my shiny try streak with some crazy things. Filling out Black 2 Pokedex and random shiny and Growlithe decided to show. But after 2 encounters, that's kind of crazy. Congrats on the Growlithe, that's sick. It's a fantastic shiny. Probably gonna go over 50k today. I mean, unless Tyranitar fucking shows up before 50k, then I guess not, but... we are probably gonna pass 50k total today. Looking at hunting today, time to get that glass score Tyranitar. I hope so. After nearly 50,000 of these freaking Phenomonon encounters, I would like to find something I actually want. And, you know, what I want is like a 40% total. That's a pretty good percentage of what you're actually looking for. Can't complain about a 30%. Good chance you get a Hoot first, though. Counting on it, to be honest, but I also know how long it took for the 30% to show up. Well, you might get luckier on the 30% this time around. Who knows? Only one way to find out. That's right. Yeah, what's up, Tom? Hydration. Ear, what's up, Corviknight? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the. Appreciate that. Had fun yesterday with Thunderbolts. Yeah, it was good. Also, very much want to see that movie. Solid 9 out of 10. Okay, okay. It's good to hear. I have been hearing very solid things about it. Girlfriend was really happy in saying that Marvel is back. I'd love to hear that. Alright, definitely gonna have to go watch that soon. Let me get one more encounter here. Worth it for sure. That's all really, really good to hear. A lot of them haven't been too great in recent years. So a few that I think I still haven't seen. I know I still haven't seen the Marvels. Also, Hyper Fantastic Four. Yeah, I hope that one's gonna be good as well, for sure. Being able to use TMs over and over again was a great addition to the game. Yeah. In older games, it's actually just such a pain to get TMs, and some of them you can only get one of. Oh my, no, don't do that. Oh my god. I almost fucking saved on that one game. Whew, that was close. Gotta make sure I don't do that. Looking for a bit, got to make dinner with my girlfriend, came back from work all tired, so she's taking a nap. I'm gonna cook some, I'll say goreng. Sounds good, dude. Enjoy dinner. Appreciate the lurk. Would have been fine if there was a shiny Dialga, though. Which is unlikely, like, you know, I gotta not... gotta make sure I don't save until I know I got a shiny Dialga in my party. Wait, what? Far-fetched? What do you mean, Chuck? Also, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Arxie! Appreciate you dropping in. How you doing? Also, Modera, how you doing? Thanks for the 5 stream streak, by the way. I appreciate it. Sounds good, Shady. Appreciate the lurk. Gianni Schnectric. Appreciate you both dropping in. How you doing? And Nicholas as well. Appreciate you dropping in. How you doing? Sword, it's on Route 8. Brilliant Aura makes it more likely to be shiny. So 21% spawn, which makes 3% chance to be shiny with a 0.17% chance to be brilliant, shiny, far-fetched. That's honestly nothing too bad. That's like 1 in 1,000. Doing some Safari and Hargood Soul Silver and Virizion and Sword. Good luck, Johnny. About to return to Bulbasaur hunt. Good luck in the Bulbasaur. Good luck to everyone hunting right now. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Did you get lucky with the shinies? Not really. Yesterday we got nothing. But on the plus side, also no shiny Audino, so we take those. Always look at the bright side, yep. That's very fair, SHINYDEX. Sometimes some things are just more important. So yeah, very understandable. Also haven't really had time to hunt off stream much lately. It's quite unfortunate, but a lot to do. Jesus. That was loud. Actually, thank you so much for the shiny luck. I appreciate it. I think I should reset at this point. I haven't reset yet. The stream. The next one started. Still trying to get this Tepig. Just past 17,500. That is a lot for that reset. So I've done Tepig in black and white, and it's not particularly fast. Hope you get that soon, Joey. How many phases would it take me to get a shiny Magmar Leaf Green with the repel trick? I think the repel trick's like 14%, so... Seven, eight phases on average. Just looked at how long I'm following you. It's exactly 2 years. Nice. Oh yeah, May 7th. Nice. It's like 6 Pharaohs, potentially, yeah. But, you know, that's on average. You could get luckier, you could get unluckier. Wait, that command works? Also more than 2 years, though, Trish. 2 years, 2 hours. Man, why do I keep yawning? What the fuck is going on with me today? Jeez, Derek. You'll know you'll continue to spend more time here too. Beer. What the fuck? What the hell? I do not have watch time now. Watch time does not work. Wait, where are we frying chickens, broke? Shouldn't tell you this, but fair is fair. Did you see my fail? I did not. What happened? Man, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm like constantly yawning. What the fuck? Nick, thanks for the shiny luck. I appreciate it. What happened, dude? Failed a C dot. Sounds to me you're understimulated. Maybe. I mean, both of these hunts are kind of slow. But I do got a lot going on. Like I got a lot that I gotta do for these hunts, or at least for the Tyranitar hunt. So you ran from a C dot. Oof. Well, it's just a C dot to be fair. I mean, sure, it sucks, but it is what it is. Still need to. Oh, you'll find them. You'll find more of them. Trust. But I currently have 4 C dot and 2 Nuzleaf. Meow. Hi, Kippy. Oh, Kippy. Yeah, you're very cute. I don't know how well you guys are going to be able to see this, but... Oh, Kippy. You guys cannot see her whatsoever. Funny thing was, I was really into a movie I was watching that Shiny literally sat on screen for 10 seconds. Then I ran and only checked after the run. Yeah, that's a bit silly, isn't it? Yeah, you guys really just cannot even see her. Hey, keep your nails to yourself, please. Man, I think I'm gonna need some fucking coffee. Or something. I don't know what the fuck's going on with me today, man. I was feeling pretty good until not too long ago. Only just started stream. Get a Red Bull, it's better. I mean, I would if I had Red Bull or Monster. I totally would have had one of those, but I don't have that. I don't have that in stock like you do usually. Speak from copious amounts of experience. But I wouldn't even be surprised if Red Bull doesn't even fucking affect Derek anymore. Other than the being addicted part. Really didn't wake me up. I drank it for the taste. Which is crazy. That's kind of silly to me. I won't be honest. Too lazy to go to a market and buy one. Yeah. Also, Red Bull's just too expensive. It's too expensive for what it is. I'm just gonna go right out and say it. I don't believe Red Bull's worth the cost. Like, it's alright.
Subtacular.
Yo!
Morning, Fubiki Tilda.
What did it say? Soliar, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I really appreciate that. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. It's very kind of you. How you doing today? I stopped before I got the overdue heart attack from drinking 3+ a day. That's good. Can't argue with that. Alright, trying to figure out why my PC suddenly stopped displaying any images. I just pray it's drivers because it's all new build. Oh. But it's worked before? been working the past week. Displays crashed suddenly when I was doing homework. Uh-huh. Has anything, like, updated? I'm thinking of my friend since he built it and has a few ideas on what it could be. Well, hopefully, can figure it out. Speaking of like PC related stuff, by the way, I've decided I kind of want to dabble a little bit and try out Linux. Not on my main PC, not on this PC, but I put Linux on my laptop today. Haven't really done much with it yet because it literally finished installing right before dinner. So I haven't really done much with it, but yeah, I just wanted to fuck around with it a little bit on my laptop. There's a few things that Linux cannot run that is going to definitely keep me from fully switching over. But I'm interested, so messing around with it a little bit. But who knows, I might end up dual booting. Be a pretty interesting option. Dang it. Only installed Monster Hunter Wilds. Well, if your issues came right after that, then that's what it must have been. No, I don't know. I have no idea what could have possibly caused that. My internet's so ass I can't see the stream without having like a 40 seconds of delay. Holy shit. The hell? I've heard being like having some like delay sometimes. But 40 seconds is fucking nuts. As long as it isn't the graphics card, I'm pretty okay. These things are way too expensive. Oh, yeah. Yup. Absolutely. I'm fishing again today. Good luck, Arxie. So, Scout the High Hell getting one at MSRP was a miracle. Could have bought a lottery ticket the same day. Yes, scalpers fucking suck. But we all know that. Oh, by the way, Nathan, congrats on the shiny Sneasel. That's fucking sick. Decent nature. So 2 in lowly nature. Very nice. Very nice. Seriously, congrats on the Sneasel. That's always such a nice one. Except for some like I got a little bit too many of them during my Ursaring hunt. But still, I freaking love shiny Sneasel. And Weavile too. Wasn't the Snover I wanted, but we'll definitely take it. Awesome looking shiny. It is. Hope to get the Snover soon. I, funny enough, didn't even get a single Snover while hunting Ursaring in Platinum. Dialga check. Nope. Wait, hold up. Just get this encounter. Oh yeah, Snover is a great shiny too. Kind of unfortunate that I didn't get any. Would not have minded finding less Swinubs. Also less Sneasels. I think I found 4 while hunting Ursaring. 4 Sneasels. Like 4 or 5 Swinubs. Arxie, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Can very much use it. I would like to find something I actually want on this hunt. No, T-Tar or Gliscor. Not Pupitar. It's not gonna happen. Part of me doesn't even really want the Gliscor that much anymore. I just want this hunt to end. Yo, what's up, Lux? Proud owner of a Wii, and you're now hunting Shadow Quilava on hardware. Nice. Good luck, Lux. That's pretty sick. Also, Sabotage, how you doing in Zook as well? 23,540 software sets for Sinjoh Giratina. I did get Turtwig a few days ago. Nice. Congrats on the Turtwig. Ouch on the Sinjoh Giratina, though. I really hope this fucking Dialga doesn't take that long, but we'll see. 2 single-handed starters done before Giratina. That's crazy. Gen 4 as well. Oh, Oshawott in Black 2 and Turtwig in Platinum. Yeah, that's crazy. What do you need for the Sinjoh event again? Either the Hall of Origin Arceus or a special event distribution Arceus in a Cherish Ball. Oh, oops. Both of them if you want to hunt on the second go on this Sinjoh ritual thing, because that way it's faster. That was an experience trying to get my PC into my car. Well, this doesn't fit in my passenger seat. Oh god. Well, it made it there. Hopefully you can get it fixed. Because I think it's a special Cherish Ball Arceus. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember if the one that I have with me right now is the Hall of Origin one or the distribution one. I can check once I reset again. Jesus. If I go to lurk while I drive. Alright, sounds good, Zaliara. Yeah, definitely no Twitch while driving. It can, like, for the Hall of Origin one, Michael, it can just be any Hall of Origin Arceus. There it looks like it seems to check where it came from, which has to be Hall of Origin. The event one will always have like a special ID and an original trainer from the distributor or from the distribution event. Let's see. This one is it is a Pokemon event one. And if we swap screens for a second. It comes from TRU, which is Toys R Us. This was a Toys R Us distribution, which you can find distribution ROMs for nowadays. Like, sure, you cannot legitimately obtain them anymore, but you can still obtain it in various less legitimate ways. Hollow Flute is the Azure Flute. Yeah. Hall of Origin is the Arceus that you catch at Sky Pillar. The event that actually technically never even released. Appreciate the lurk, Bycat. Wait, am I not running Lucky Power right now? Alright, let's just reset. God damn it, dude. Oh, god damn it, my controller disconnected. Please don't be a problem. You're gonna be a problem, aren't you? Man, that's so annoying. I don't know if you're still listening, Black Cat, but running two of the controller mod chips near each other seems to make it a bit harder for the controllers to reconnect. Oh, hi, Annie. What are you doing? You need something?
I got the hiccups again.
Oh.
Also,
Well.
I sniffed Dutcher's toes.
What the fuck? Why?
It was pretty great.
Interesting.
Yeah. I don't think she liked it.
I wouldn't either.
Not?
No.
No?
No.
Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep.
Wait.
Beep 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 beep.
Do you need something? Or did you just come to bug me?
Hi, Arxie. No.
Well, that's kind of what happens.
I got your arm. I'm safe here.
Annie, I got a lot of stuff
Yeah,
on
what?
the timers, right? I got like wasting time on my power-ups. He's got things to do. Yeah, exactly, Derek. Thank you.
I also got things to do. Oh, now I'm thinking about them again.
Okay. Come here. Well, those were not my words, but... No! Stop it. No. All she was trying to do was trying to just tickle me, though. Which is not cool. Getting real close to 50k total now. Away. You know what that also means? If we can believe the 20%, we've seen about 10,000 Tyranitars. So we're definitely over odds on Tyranitar. I mean, I already knew I was. Appear T-Tar, yes, please. You know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna go ahead and grab some coffee, actually. I feel like I could very much use that right now. I don't know what the fuck is going on today, but I could use I could use some. So I'm gonna make some coffee real quick. I'm gonna run this next Dialga while I make coffee. Surely it'll be done before I'm back with coffee, right? We shall see. Be right back. Enjoy a little bit of music. Be back shortly. There we go. Coffee acquired. Thank you, thank you. Yep. That's what I needed. It's 2,600. Take this off real quick. A little bit too warm for that. Ooh, not bad, Mr. Akumas. GG's on the new edition. It's a good price. And we're literally about to hit 50k total. Why? Really wasn't hoping I'd have to on this. Selling 3DS XLs for 200, but I wanted to experience the OG console that started it all. Fair enough. Also, they basically do the same thing. One just has a bigger screen. I think that's really the only, like, the main difference between 3DS and 3DS XL. Now, if it was, like, new 3DS XL, then those are a bit better, because they just load everything faster. Probably the boot times for like Gen 7 on the OG 3DS line is just excruciatingly slow to boot up. I'm pretty sure though after boot up it works fine. But someone would have to correct me on that if that's not the case. Alright. And these two encounters make 50k total. Let's go! Wow, look at that. No new shiny. I mean, the last phase wasn't a Molga, which I didn't have yet. But it's also not really what I wanted. Been hitting 50k total means we've seen about 10,000 Tyranitars. Again, if we can believe the 20%. Hope you're right, Mr. Akumas. Why? Why did you disconnect? Please just reconnect. Fuck's sake. Oh, alright. It did it right. Thought I connected to the wrong one there for a second. But it's all good. Oh, it's dark on one game. Nighttime background. I really like the nighttime background, actually. So easy on the eyes. Surely this is when the shiny dark types come out, right? Right, Tyranitar? That's 3 Tyranitars on screen at least. Another Tyranitar, shush. The T-Tars are coming out to play. Now I just hope they're coming out to shine. Abercreamy, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. How you doing? Doing pretty good. Chilling. As always. A little bit tired, but that's okay. We surviving. Hang in there. It'll be fine. Last game should go to the nighttime background in a few seconds. I think once I leave this battle, it's nighttime on it too. Yes. Freaking love the cozy nighttime background. Do not love how many Aldinos just popped up though. What's up, Miles? Look with dubstep and a zillion games going. Looks like the world hasn't ended yet. Sure hasn't. How you doing, Miles? Appreciate you dropping in. But hell yeah, we're chilling over here. I need to reset here. Phenomonon means 1%. No, Phenomonon means it's the shaking grass. So only the shaking patches can have Tyranitar. Well, Phenomonon also includes encounters from the rippling water, the dust clouds and caves and whatnot as well. And I think the bridge encounters fall under that too. But Tyranitar is 20% in this configuration that we're using. Oh, ads. Ad should be over now, right? Looking back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate y'all sticking around through them. Someone said mute tab, not stream, so I do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's one way to go about it. Like, really, the kind of the way that it works is if you both mute and go to a different tab. So, you know, the tab is not visibly active and also not audibly active, then the ads will just pause, basically. So I think if you keep the tab open, like active, but you mute the stream, then the ads will keep playing without audio. But if you want to also tab out, if you want to go to another tab, then yeah, mute the tab. Because then at least Twitch still thinks that the audio is going, so the ads will keep playing. They could always be over, just subscribe. That's an option too. But it's kind of also how it works with, like if you're lurking. If you mute the stream and also, you know, go to a different tab, have the tab not visible, then the stream will basically pause and you will not be counted as a viewer. Whereas if you were to mute tab, then at least Twitch still thinks that the audio was active and you will be continued to be counted as a viewer. Twitch has to either be visibly active or audibly active for you to be counted as a viewer. And thankfully, Twitch can't detect if you mute the tab. Anyways, moving on. Too soon, Shady. Just a little bit, I'm sure. Oh, wow. Literal seconds too soon. How many seconds? So I took a guess, but I was wrong. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. It's crazy how on top of it you are, anyways. I'm gonna be honest. You gotta respect that. I also remember you straight up doing shiny roll like right after I started stream as well. Like I was online for seconds and you already did shiny roll. Get try hard with the weirdest things. Camping the Fubuki stream, yeah. Efficiency, hoping to get 6 sets in a single stream. I mean, should be possible. After I get Dialga, who am I going next? I'm not doing another Sinjoh for a while after Dialga. I'm for now only doing Dialga, but the next one that I will do eventually is probably Giratina. But for now, I only have Dialga on my bingo card, so for now, that's the only one that I'm gonna do. Baby hell spawn, that's crazy. Kind of accurate. With ending earlier and leaving in the evening for a bit and thus missing time by a few minutes ruins that plan usually. I mean, should still be able to get 5 sets in pretty consistently, right? Still sends a shiny coming, can't say when, but I just feel it. I mean, it's always on the way. To be fair. Yeah, we'll see. Not sure if this is a super good time anyway, because like if I find either Tyranitar or Dialga, I will officially be 5 videos behind. I really need to get caught up. I should have time tomorrow. I hope. I get the Rumble Weekend video out first, then probably Egg Month, Relicanth, and then Tyranitar. Not Tyranitar, Tauros. Having various sets of timers set up on my stream deck. So I just shoot the rolls and then hit the reset button. That's some fucking dedication. You could probably even set up the a stream deck button to just send the commands. Not specifically for the rolls, of course. Just so happens that I have 1 hour, a 1 hour timer, so I can use that for it. Fair. But you could have like one button that like shoots the shiny roll command, then waits 5 seconds, shoots the sub roll command, and then sets a timer for an hour. as like a countdown as to when you can send it again. That's fair. Like, in theory, you could do that. Oh shit, I should probably start this next Dialga encounter, huh? They are very slow, so I should probably keep that rolling. But you can set up a stream deck. I think it's an add-on to Stream Deck that allows you to send chat messages, like preset chat messages. I used to have buttons for PCG, for the Pokemon community game, when I still had that. I just had buttons that did slash Pokecatch, or I think it was Pokecatch or something. I was able to do it with like different Pokeballs as well. Actually, I would disconnect pretty often though, which is kind of the annoying part. Got a few add-ons, but I probably only use maybe 2 or 3. I don't have a whole lot either. I think I only got a few. I know I got the OBS plugin that allows me to control OBS. Which didn't, like, wasn't, like, automatically a thing when I reinstalled my PC. I was like, what the fuck? I don't remember actually having to install the plugin for that. I feel like that was kind of just automatically in there, but wasn't. And I use the Homey plugin that allows me to control, like, devices that are connected to the orb, to Homey, which is not a lot. But you say there's a timer add-on. I haven't actually looked at that one because like right now for like the timer that I set on the starting screen, you know, before the stream, like I have like a whole separate program for that. But like I didn't even think to look for like a Stream Deck add-on for that. That would actually be kind of huge because like the more programs that I can, like the more necessary programs I can eliminate, the better. And like that whole program is literally just for that fucking 5-minute timer before the stream. If I can get rid of that, that'd be pretty huge. I should look into that. I don't even know why I didn't think to look on Stream Deck for something like that. I think I just use base Stream Deck timer. Not sure if it has interactions like that though. Does it not like potentially like just export it to a text file somewhere? Don't think it does that. Well, then I might have to look into seeing if there's like some kind of add-on for that. You know, can't hurt to look. Worst case scenario, I have to keep doing what I'm currently doing. I did both, right? Yeah, okay. Just shows countdown on the deck button and gives a jingle when it hits 0. Gotcha. That can be pretty useful for stuff as well, actually. For like reminders and shit. Like, you know, if there's like if I turn on the oven for something, right? And I put my headphones on and I just don't hear the fucking you know, alarm go off for it. You just fucking like press a button on my Stream Deck as well as a reminder, like, hey, oven's running. There's a bar raider timer add-on that might have more interaction. I do remember now. I also have like the bar raider counter, which basically just counts the button presses, and also exports that to a text file. So I'm assuming like if it's bar raider add-on, then it probably also exports it to a text file. Yeah, I use that for certain manual counters. I needed that for Rumble Weekend to, you know, have a counter for the amount of shinies that I got for Rumble Weekend. So I'll have a look at that. My god, I feel like I'm neglecting my Dialga a little bit here. I feel like I keep leaving it hanging. I've used several counters in the stream deck before, finding the usual 2 auto counters, but I could never get them working correctly. I know that all you really need to do was, you know, give it a location to save a save file, or to set a text file, which would, you know, it would export the number on the button to the text file, which you could then let OBS read. Similarly, how you can have the have OBS read the auto counter. But yeah, I also used a stream deck button for manual counting back when I started full odd shiny hunting. So likely my first few shinies, the counts on them are not accurate. It was just user error. I didn't know my wife plugged my monitors into my motherboard, not the graphics card. Ah. Yeah, that'll do it. Although I'm pretty sure they should work. Well, actually, I think having a graphics card installed, like, by default disables the ports on the motherboard. But you can re-enable them. I think it's a BIOS setting. Amazing that the damn thing ran Skyrim because it was all going through the processor. That I don't know if that's necessarily the case. Is that the case? I don't know. I'm not an expert on this stuff. Oh, really? They were still enabled? I remember in the past, like, for me, like, once you have, like, if you have a GPU installed, you know, with HDMI ports and everything, like, it disables the motherboard ones. Because, yeah, you should prioritize using the GPU ones. Like, I think one of my GPUs in the past had 2 ports, I think, and I wanted to use a 3rd screen, so I had to re-enable the port on the motherboard in the BIOS because it had disabled them. That's why I thought they were probably disabled as well for you. But, yeah, my friend builds PCs for fun, so at this point, he's amazed they were still enabled and getting any display at all. Yeah, I was surprised at that too, because I remember vividly in the past having to re-enable them because it automatically disabled them. But that's good though, at least you found the problem quickly and there's nothing serious going on. And I think, like, you know, plugging stuff into the motherboard is an easy mistake to make. Like a very easy mistake to make. You're just like, okay, this fits in there. Let's just put it there. And yeah, if it works, like you don't really bat an eye. Like you don't think anything's wrong, but apparently that's one of the common user errors, yeah. Back to lurk and I go while I drive. All right, sounds good. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Drive safe. You got expensive PC as a passenger. Also for yourself, of course, you know. And there goes the exploring power. I think it might be time for a reset here. Yep, very much so, because that game is pretty much out of pass power, or a pass orb. I have to check the stream later. Gotta get some work done. Keep that hope strong. Thank you, Mr. Akumas. Thank you for hanging out for a while. Good luck with the work. We'll see you later. How are we doing over on the YouTube stream, by the way? Thanks for the 4 likes on the YouTube stream so far. I appreciate that. Let me actually set a like goal. I completely forgot. We'll start with a humble 10. Dialga check. Nope. Jeezy, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. So we need a stream deck macro to re-enable the pass powers. That would be so nice. Because I hate interacting with the with the touch screen. It's so annoying. You know, I've requested a feature with like from Black Cat with the like if he's ever making his own receivers for the controller mod. He's gonna look into a way if he can, like if he can find a way to interact with the touchscreen. That would be insane if he can figure that one out. Because I do think there's connections for it. Like, surely there's test points for that. But it's just the Inside Gadgets receivers are definitely not connected to that. Kind of feel that. I've been doing a Horde Hunt X while at works, and it's really annoying to do with the touchscreen. Yeah, like the annoying part is like I have to hold on, I have to interact with that little green triangle button at the bottom every time I have to reactivate a pass power, which is super annoying. Like, it's not even a big button that I can hit or anything. It's just a tiny little triangle button. That's kind of annoying to hit without a stylus, and but also holding a stylus constantly is not ideal either. But we make do. Just gonna hope that this hunt is over soon. It'll probably be a while before I decide to do another Phenomonon hunt. Lucky power is over. Here I go again. Either I press the party button with a stylus on the player search system and then TM symbol for a sweet send, or I have to press the usual buttons which take longer. Fun. You know, mandatory touchscreen interactions are not great. Wow, I have to think about this way too long. What the fuck? Hello, what the fuck? There you are. Fucking hell. Can't really judge it correctly, but those symbols with styles are pretty much as bad as your green triangle. Yeah, I believe that. Also, doesn't help that the viewing angle on these touchscreens really sucks too. Like, I can't really see very well, like, from, like, even the slightest angle where it is on the touchscreen. Like, I actually have to look, like, over. Like, I have to move my line of sight over the touchscreens so I can see, okay, it's there. That's where I have to press. Yo, what's up, Sated? How's it going? Good to see you. Very glad I have the luxury of great 3DS screens. Yeah, the fucking viewing angle on the original DS is horrendous. Oh, and there goes my exploring power already, apparently. Going well, thank you. Just vibing on WoW today. Nice. I haven't played that in so long. It was a fun game, though. I think we talked about this before. But I would actually consider playing that again if it wasn't a fucking subscription service. We definitely have before, yeah. Like, wait a minute, I'm having a little bit of a deja vu moment here. Doing alright, though. We chillin', as always. Hoping for this frickin' Tyranitar hunt to finally end. I think the monthly does put a lot of people off, but I'm addicted. Yeah, that's a problem. Also, you can earn your subscription, right? If you play enough. Or was that RuneScape that did that? Or both? You can buy WoW tokens with in-game gold, so you can play it for free if you grind a lot. But I take it that is a lot of grinding. Like a lot. You could probably get 300k. 300k gold. Basically, I'm mainly in it for the mount collecting. It's basically the same as shiny hunting. It's getting rare mounts. I mean, that is pretty sick. I'm not gonna get sucked into it, though. I ain't got money for that. I'll be trying my best to get you sucked back. Please don't. I beg you, please don't. To be fair, like, I really haven't played in a long time. Like, I don't even really know how long it's been. Probably haven't actually played since middle school or something. Might have deadass been a decade since I played it. Okay, I won't let you get you to play this super cool game. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really can't be dropping money on a fucking World of Warcraft subscription. And I definitely don't have enough time to fucking play it for free. to earn enough to play it for free. So I think I should stay away. I have a like kind of a sudden urge to boot up Halo 5. And because I heard that there's still some player base on it. Like there's still people actually playing that game. There's still some matchmaking going on over there. It's also been so long since I played that. And that was a pretty huge part of my like early adult life. I played that game so fucking much. I streamed it a lot too. But then I remembered I don't fucking have Xbox Live anymore. So I can't even play that shit online. Oh yeah, dude, I used to be a Halo streamer. Until probably like 4 years ago. Has it been that long? Fuck, I don't know. I think I've attempted to stream Halo Infinite when it came out, but it didn't really want to work. Like I could play, but I couldn't really stream it because like for some reason it would fucking lag, and I think I just gave up on streaming Halo at all. So I was thinking of like doing kind of a mix of like Minecraft and Halo at the time, but I think I just ended up giving up on streaming Halo because like I didn't have an Xbox Series X or anything, and it looked terrible on Xbox One X, and I couldn't stream it on Windows. So I was like, you know what? I guess we're not streaming this then. Or maybe you stop that and start shiny hunting. Halo is on Game Pass, but you need Xbox Live to play online on Xbox. And like I still have the game, like that's not the problem. But you know, Xbox Live and all that, you need that shit to play online. Like I have a physical copy, a day one physical copy of Halo 5. And I still have my Xbox One X. Like that's not a problem either. Like I could play it, I just can't go online. And it's like, you know, another fucking subscription. And I just canceled a bunch of subscriptions. Including Xbox, actually. I canceled Xbox not even that long ago. I was still fucking paying for it. I was like, you know what? I'm fucking canceling this. I'm not playing Xbox. And now I have the fucking urge to play Halo 5? You fucking kidding me? I had to cancel a bunch of subscriptions because I looked at my bank. I was like, there was way more money here than that. Yeah, exactly. Like I had a bunch of subscriptions that I wasn't really using anymore. I was like until recently even paying for a subscription still to a piece of software that I had to use for one project. No, like I think one project. I can remember only one or two projects I think that I used it for. I bought that software, or I started a subscription for that software, and I used that for one project, and I was until like a few months ago still paying for that shit. I don't even go to that fucking school anymore for at least 2 years, and I was still fucking paying for that. I was like, I felt so dumb on that, because like the reason I didn't cancel that was because it didn't really click to me that that's what it was. Because it was just like some company. I was like, oh, that's probably something I use. Until I realized, or until I figured, I should probably look into what that actually is. That's being fucking, that I'm paying for every month. And then I found out that it was for some fucking software. I didn't even like that software. I hated working with it, but I was still paying for it. It wasn't much. I think it was like $5 a month, but still, like I've been paying that shit for years. I felt so dumb on that. So obviously, like I canceled it on the spot right there, but like that. Like,
Free.
Satan, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I appreciate that. That's fucking hilarious. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Yeah, go ahead and just start a new subscription. Yeah?
I want to do your video.
Right now?
Yeah.
Well,
Kind of, yeah. I found a cute video.
alright, well, quick then.
Okay.
That's so rude. That cat's not fucking amused. That's so fucking mean.
The sound it makes little kitty head sound hollow.
I canceled 5, so that's... So what's one more? Fair? Yeah, I felt so dumb that I was still paying for that subscription, but like I canceled quite a few things. I canceled that subscription. I also canceled Xbox Live. I think there were a few other things that I decided to just cancel because I wasn't using it enough. I think I also still had a subscription for a portfolio website from when I went to school, and that's been up for a few years without me even really making any use out of that. So that was pretty stupid too. But hey, finally got rid of that as well. But man, it's fucking subscriptions, man. Why does everything have to be a fucking subscription? It's so annoying. I was just seeing these automated payments like through PayPal. And like in my mind I was like, I'm not sure what this is, but I probably need it. I didn't. But anyways, I got rid of it eventually. But yeah, like right now I'm just like very careful with like starting subscriptions. Because I know exactly what's going to happen when I start subscriptions. It's going to take way too long for me to actually fucking cancel it when I don't use it anymore. You know what's the fucking worst too? Like annual subscriptions. Like, you know, where you like get charged every year. And you have a whole year to forget that that's coming. Happened to me with like RuneScape. I paid for like a year of RuneScape membership, right? But that's like an annual subscription. So a year later, I was charged again, but I didn't even play it anymore. Thankfully, though, I was able to fucking contact them and say, like, hey, I kind of just forgot about this. Can I get a refund? Because I hadn't logged in at all. And they were like, okay, yeah, we can see that you haven't logged in a while. So we can go ahead and refund you for that. Thankfully. But like annual subscriptions are the fucking worst because you literally just have a whole year to forget about that subscription being a thing. That reminds me, I also did an annual thing for Brilliant. Haven't used that in a while either, so I should probably cancel that. Because I reckon in like a few months or something, I'll probably get charged again for that. And we don't want that. I got scammed by Duolingo last month. I had a free trial, and then I forgot, and boom, 70 quid. That's crazy. Like that's that's even more scummy, honestly. Where you have like a free trial, but you still have to give up your payment information. So like once that fucking trial runs out, it just automatically charges you. That's even fucking scummier. What's up, Blues? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, right now, I think I only really have YouTube Premium because, like, I cannot fucking stand the ads on YouTube. Like, they don't even have any good, like, regulation on ads on YouTube as well. So you get, like, the weirdest shit sometimes. And I think I got, like, 2 Twitch subscriptions at the moment. Thanks for the 3 stream streak, Blues. Appreciate that. Ads on YouTube without premium, they bombard you every 30 seconds. Yeah, like sometimes we watch something on my girlfriend's account and she does not have premium, and I'm like, how do you deal with this sheer amount of ads? Maybe it's just something you also kind of get used to. I don't know. But it is to me really annoying because like on my account, like I don't get ads whatsoever. Like maybe I kind of messed it up for myself as well. Like I'm so used to not having ads, like I cannot imagine not having premium anymore. Ooh, close one, Shady. So fucking close. Yeah, the last phase was an Emolga Blues. It was, last week? It was before I reset my PC, so that was like probably almost like 2 weeks ago already. Just haven't really been able to do this hunt anymore until I finished my DS overlays yesterday. To premium as well to watch something that would in fact recommend lists with more of the same, so I watched it in incognito mode. The ads were horrible. Exactly. First thing, I sleep to YouTube vids, and without premium, I would just be falling asleep, and it would play the loudest, most obnoxious ad. Yeah, for some reason, ads are always louder too. But that's kind of just, that's not even just a YouTube thing. That's just like, that was always a thing on fucking TV as well. Y'all ever remember, like, I remember that shit vividly from like watching TV. I haven't watched, like, actually watched TV in a long time. But like back in the day, like you were just watching a show, like everything was normal volume, and suddenly ads come up and it's like just absolutely fucking loud. I think most people don't use cable no more. Maybe. I think there's definitely people that still use that, but it's just like in this day and age, it's just like much easier to have control over what you watch, which like most people will prefer. Because like there's always gonna be like something on that you like don't want to watch, right? Or there's not always gonna be something on TV that you want to watch. I remember just fucking changing channels and just trying to find something to watch back in the day. I was like, there's nothing. Like, this shit sucks. But now, like, YouTube, like, there's always something. Chris, thank you so much for the shiny luck. I appreciate it. Oh, to reset. My bottom left game ran out of pass orbs. To be honest, I still haven't finished the video. I think the 2-hour interview. I still got 30 minutes left to watch. But like that 30 minutes turns into probably like somewhere around 45 minutes with ads. YouTube's gotten so bad with ads. It's crazy. Like, I cannot fucking imagine. Well, I can imagine because like every time we watch something on my girlfriend's account, like she does not have premium, so we have to deal with ads. And it just bugs me every time. Don't forget your sub roll, Sated. There you go. I need to, like, find a way to combine shiny roll and sub roll into one. So that, like, if you're a sub and you do shiny roll, it just does 2 rolls. But haven't figured that one out yet. Gerald, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. How you doing? I got YouTube Premium the moment it became available for me. It was worth it for me at the time, and not even because of the ads. I think I don't know if that's like still if that's still like a premium only feature. But like one of the features of premium when I got it was like you could actually like play videos while your phone was on standby. I don't know if that's still a premium feature. Probably is. But that's a nice feature to have on YouTube as well. Now, I don't think that should be a paid feature, but... Because, like, at that point, you're literally only, like, streaming audio. Like, it should, like, it's literally less. YouTube has to do less in that case. It does have to give me the fucking audio instead of just also the video. But oh well. It is what it is. It's a nice feature to have. But, like, for me, like, it's absolutely mainly no ads. That make premium very much worth it. Because, you know, they are making it more and more worth it. Because they keep fucking cranking up the ads. Where the hell are the shiners? That's a great question, Artsy. I saw earlier you're like, you say you're 15k for fishing now? Ugh. Good hunting story mode, Latios and Oras. Oh, I forgot you can do that. Good luck on the Latios. That Dialga must be a pain as well. You know, it's really just a secondary hunt. Like I just let the cutscene run. Yeah, sure, it's slow, but Just leaving it running on the side while I work on my Tyranitar hunt. It really doesn't require a whole lot of attention. So the fact that it's as slow as it is doesn't really bother me too much. Also, yeah, I got 4 going as well. So it could be a lot worse. But it really doesn't take a whole lot to do. Like, I just have to start it, and it literally goes on the fucking cutscene for like 2 minutes. And in the meantime, I just do my T-Tar encounters. No, I would very much like this T-Tar hunt to be over, though. These Phenomonon encounters are not super fun, and I've done over 50,000 of them at this point. But that's okay. Oh, whoops. Haha, accidentally pressed no there on the repel. Not today, Arxie. I'll be lurking for a bit. The missus wants my attention. Oh, that's, yeah. Very understandable. I get it. No worries, dude. I appreciate the lurk. There goes the Pupitar. What Pupitar? There's no Pupitar. goes away. It checks out. Goes Lucky Power again. I should refill my drink. I'm out right now. I'm kind of thirsty. We'll refill real quick once my encounter power or exploring powder runs out again. Oh, ads. Only just noticed 4,300 random encounters for Pineco, and I still have the OBS background for Giraffe Rig. Happens. That's funny though. So closing in on 2K for Dialga. On the plus side though, Shady, at least you figured that out before you found a shiny. And we're recording with the wrong background while getting a shiny. Yeah, I guess plus side to not having found a shiny yet. Thought I could also get Pineco on that route. Currently standing in Egg Fatigue, so I'll switch to something else. Alright, I think that's the exploring power just about done there. We reset. I'm gonna refill my drink real quick. See if I'm back before this cutscene ends. You're back. Alright, here we are. Okay, I wasn't quite back before the cutscene ended. Dialga check. Nope. Did both powers, right? Yeah, okay. Sometimes I doubt whether I did both powers or not. Nice, Shady. You gotta say, I forget the background sometimes too. So then head to bed for me. Have a good one, y'all, and much shiny luck. Have a good night. Thank you so much, Arxie. Thank you for hanging out. As always, sleep tight. How long has this Dialga been ready to check? Requiem, welcome in. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Good, trying to hunt Slowpoke in the well and Soul Silver. Good luck. Good luck on the Slowpoke. Slowbro is such a nice shiny. Assuming that's what you want to evolve it into. Haven't decided yet, but probably. Slowking is a pretty nice one too, but I'd say Slowbro looks nicer. But either way, good luck on your Slowpoke hunt. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Be very useful if I can get some shaken grass. Damn, even my exploring power went out there. Hold on, come on, give me something. Just give me one. See, this is why we use exploring power. Alright. Just activate it, and I'll just reset once I get that encounter. Keep it evened out. That's annoying. Hold on. I fucked up. I spilled a little bit of water. It's not much, but it's around my DS's. Definitely want to clean that up. Alright, here we go. Be fine. Alright, let me reset these. I think we can probably get to about 3,900 for Tyranitar today. Oh, gonna... Oh, we had 2,000 on Dialga, by the way. Only just noticed. Reckon we can get up to 2,100 for that today. Maybe not quite. Actually, yeah, no, this should be fine. I can't fucking math properly anymore. Apparently. Oh, it's something over there. That's why it's taking so long. I don't know what Gen 3 started on. I mean, you really can't go wrong, but, you know, if you need a decision, I'd say Torchic. Torchic's the easiest one to do as well, because it's just an A masher. It's also my favorite. But really, like I said, you can't go wrong in Holland. All three of them are great. Trico, in your opinion? Torchic, I shall hunt then. Nice. I mean, out of the three, it is literally the easiest one to do. You don't have to go left or right in a bag. It's like the one you immediately select as well. The chillest one. Yeah, what's up, Tolly? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. How you doing? Got Regirock today, and I phased on another Minchino. I mean, congrats on the Regirock. That's fucking sick. Freaking love Regirock. And the Minchino's alright, I guess. But judging by the upside down face emoji, you did not want it. Or you already had it. Don't mind it, it gives me Chinchino in black and white, which looks amazing, so I get the line. But I am now on to phase 6. Yeah, I guess like a dupe is not so bad if you can still evolve that dupe, but... Yeah, that's the another downside to fucking Audino. Was quick enough. 3594 encounters. It's not too bad. Have I done black and white 2 starter hunts? I have done Tepic and black and white, but not black and white 2. I think I would prefer doing black and white anyways, overall, because it's cooler when you send them out in battle rather than having to check the summary for them. Black and white 2 is a little bit faster, though. That's a no on the Dialga. For Elfreen for starters, the starter resets it seems. I think in terms of speed, black and white 2 are not super different. Also, another kind of annoying thing to me is that with black and white, for some reason, or with Gen 5, they decided to put the sprite of the Pokemon in the summary on the bottom screen. Just kind of an annoying choice. I'm actually not sure where the icon appears, but I know that the sprite's on the bottom screen, and that's usually, you know, what I would look like, or what I would look at, I should say, when shiny hunting and like doing like summary checks. Now, to be fair, like I can do this. I can swap the screens if I want to. But still, I like sending out the starters over checking summary in Gen 5. Yeah, what's up, Password? How's it going? Good to see you. You want to get Tepig, Totodile out, and Chikorita before ZA comes out? That should be plenty of time. Totodile and Chikorita shouldn't be too bad if you do Hard Gold Soul Silver. And you'd be even easier off if you go for them in Scarlet and Violet as well. But I'm assuming you don't want to do that. Never even played Scarlet and Violet, to be honest. Fair enough. But yeah, getting that in the DLC would definitely be the easiest way to get all those. Shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet just makes me mad. It's a tad bit easy. Now, I wouldn't say it makes me mad, but you know, because everyone hunts the way they want to hunt. But me personally, I don't like doing it anymore. The 24k total right now for Heracross and Torchic. Gotten 4 pooches. Ouch. That's pain. Hope you get the Torchic soon. Shiny one Hunter 122. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. I did, Tolly, yes. My Rumble collection looking very good over there. I heard you had a big role to play in making that happen. They put LED strips in the parking garage of my campus overnight. I mean, I guess it does make it brighter since it's nighttime, but I don't know why they have the money to do that, but then don't have the money to put more than one section of two of my classes. Priorities.
Teammate gained.
Oh, there's the sub notification. Shiny Hunter, again, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Again, welcome on. I don't know if you care much about him, but did you see the GTA 6? I did actually see it. It looks pretty good. Now, I'm not sure if I'm going to get GTA 6 yet, but I definitely, like, you know, if I hear there's a new trailer, I'll definitely check it out. I did also hear that it got delayed till next year. Literally like a year from now, still. Doing a sapphire hunt right now. Why didn't anyone warn me? It's rough. You'll get it. I think like the biggest tip I can give you when with like shiny hunting is to always divide your attention. Just kind of do it while you are watching something or something, you know? Just chill, watch some YouTube stream, hint hint, or just a show or something, you know? While you're hunting. Makes it much easier to just do it. Watching One Piece again while hunting. See, that works really well. I think like watching a show rewatching a show that you really like is a great way to keep hunting. Because then, you know, you're watching something you like, but you don't really have to pay a whole lot of attention to that either. You just kind of already know what's going on. At least to me, that's like a great way to go about it. Especially when it comes to anime and you watch anime subbed, right, with subtitles. Then it's pretty difficult to know what's going on with one that you haven't already seen, while also hunting at the same time. Hi, Annie.
Hi, Annie.
What's going on?
I'm so tired.
Well, go ahead and you can sleep if you want.
Yeah, I wanted to watch them on the beamer, but I can't because your laptop not working.
It's working.
I just want to chill and I can't. And the laptop.
If you bring it over here for a second, I can log it in,
Oh.
and then you can just use the browser. It's not like nothing's logged in though, so if you want to watch like YouTube or something, you gotta log in.
Can I watch some stuff on some questionable websites? Would that be okay? No, not like that, not like that. Like, I just want to watch.
You wanna-
Just want to watch kid shows that are on illegal websites. Okay.
Hey, we can't talk about that here. We can't talk about that here either.
I mean, I'm gonna do legal stuff.
just bring it here. I'll log it in. I'll log it in.
Are you
Yeah.
sure you trust me?
I mean, honestly, like the browser that I installed on that like new install of Linux. By the way, I talked about this a little bit before, but I'm trying to like dabble my toes a little bit in Linux and try it out. Because I've been interested in it for a while, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll put it on my laptop and I'll see how I like it. And but yeah, the browser that I installed on there is like a very secure browser, apparently, and it's got ad blocker as well built in.
Great.
Anyways, if you bring my laptop over here, then I can log it in for you.
Most unhinged people aren't present at the moment, so we're in the clear for now.
Yeah, Ben's not here.
Ben's not here. All right.
Ben would have absolutely,
would have gone crazy.
yeah. Or Cooter. Yeah, Cooter would have also... Well, Cooter might be lurking. Actually, it doesn't look like he is.
You have to look for your laptop.
It was literally on the table.
I know. In my head, it was in the bedroom.
What'd you do?
I just pulled it off the charger. Why is your password so long? It wasn't that long
Because,
before.
like, it's kind of... I can do this one without even thinking much. And it's pretty secure.
So now I can't get it to your laptop again.
No, because
remember
like instead of a
numbers
pin
again.
on this, it wanted an actual password, but I'll probably change it to like the same thing, but as before, but later. But yeah, you should just be able to. If you want to, you gotta grab the charger because it dies very quickly. But if you just pull out the cable out of the charging out of the brick, there's another one of those cables already in the bedroom that goes in there.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Trying to do a shiny badge quest on SP while doing resets for Torchic, and this is interesting. I dumped my Emerald card to my PC to do my resets since the battery was dead, but trying to do that and run around Eterna Forest, it's a lot of attention splitting that I hardly have the capacity to do. Speaking of Emerald, because I kind of assumed you were doing Torchic in Ruby Sapphire, you are familiar with broken RNG in Emerald? You know, not really being able to just do normal soft resetting in Emerald for shinies? It's like, despite, you know, like if you have a broken battery or not, or a dead battery or not, like this same problem will always persist on Emerald. Hunting Poochyena and for the for Professor Oak challenge. Very nice. Good luck. I had to do a bit of research into it. If it becomes too much of a pain, I'll back my childhood Ruby save into my cloud storage and reset on a new Ruby save. Yeah. That's honestly smarter than, well, easier, I should say, than trying to hunt starter on Emerald. Because it's recommended that like about every 50 resets, you just completely make a new save. So that you have a new trainer ID and secret ID. I have a dry battery on my Sapphire. Can I still random encounter hunt on it, or is it broken like Safri said? No. Random encounters is okay. You're not likely to run into issues doing random encounters. You can, though. Like, the thing is, it does have the same issue as Emerald if you have Ruby Sapphire with a dead battery. But, like, by the way that the glitch works, you are less likely to notice it on random encounters than on soft resets. It is generally recommended to replace your battery, though. Especially for Ruby and Sapphire, because that's how you can, like, you know, prevent having broken RNG issues. With Emerald, you just can't really avoid that. Unless you're playing a patched ROM. And I can say this, like, about replacing a battery. If you have a little bit of soldering experience, it's super easy. Like, I get it being scary to open up a game and replacing the battery, but it's really not too bad. If you have a little bit of soldering experience, or if you know someone that has soldering experience that can do it for you, I highly recommend that. Especially over, like, going to some kind of retro game store where they offer that as a service, because they usually charge too much for it. It's such a simple repair. Anyone with a bit of soldering experience can do it. And the batteries are super cheap too. Random encounters for my dead battery Sapphire ended with me having to RNG after I realized random encounters were the same when I would turn my game back on. I checked the fuel routes and caught across 2 days, and some had the same PID. Yeah, that's kind of the issue. It's less noticeable with random encounters than with soft resets. But especially over long term, like over longer sessions of random encounters, it's not very noticeable. It's really with soft resets. Like this that's kind of it's hard to really explain. I can kind of try to go over it. What is supposed to happen, like with a functioning battery, what's supposed to happen is every reset, every time you start your game, you get a random RNG seed. And an RNG seed kind of determines your encounters. Like every frame, like your game runs at 60 frames, every frame is a different encounter, depending on the area. And because your game is supposed to generate a random RNG seed at when you start your game, you're supposed to be able to just do random encounters without any worries. What happens with Emerald and a dead battery, Ruby Sapphire, is that seed will always be the same every time you start up your game. So when you start your game and your frames start to run, your encounters, that set of encounters, they're just always going to be the same. If you say 320 frames into, 320 frames into, loading your save, you find a shiny. If you were to reset and after those exact same amount of frames get another encounter, you find that same shiny again, basically. That's kind of how that works. It's a bit of a loose explanation. I'm not super good at explaining this type of shit, but basically what happens is you can get the same shiny multiple times, or you can get the same Pokemon twice. Like, it's not necessarily just for shinies. It's for Pokemon in general. If you were to go a certain amount of frames, you were to catch a Pokemon, you were to save, and you were to reset your game, and after those exact same amount of frames, do another encounter, find that exact same Pokemon. And that's what's broken with Emerald. Now, there's a few ways to get around that issue in Emerald that don't really exist in Ruby Sapphire. There's some weird interactions that allow you in Emerald to kind of change your RNG seed. For example, the paintings in the Lily Cove, what's it called? I always forget the name of this building. Contest hall. If you interact with those paintings, for some reason, the game puts you on a different RNG seed. That's kind of how you can get around it in Emerald. And there's also a battle video that can help, which is another interesting mechanic, how that works. But I'm pretty sure Ruby Sapphire has neither of those things. So if you have a dead battery, you have neither of those options to help you get around broken RNG. Which is why in Ruby Sapphire, it is absolutely 100% recommended that you replace your battery. And again, it's a very easy fix. If you have some soldering experience, the batteries are cheap. Repairs like 5 minutes. Or, you know, you find someone, or if you have someone in your, or, you know, near you, that, you know, someone that you know that has soldering experience and can do that 5-minute replacement for you real quick, then, you know, you don't really have to spend much money on replacing it either. What did I miss? Do not do what I did for the battery as a kid. I wasn't allowed to solder, but I was allowed to break this solder on the battery with a razor blade. Thankfully, replaced batteries in 3 of my games doing that and using electrical tape. Now we had a conversation recently, like I think it was Shady, right? We talked about this recently. He had caught some, or he not caught. He had bought some cartridges that had replaced batteries. Now, sure they did, but instead of desoldering the original battery and soldering a new one on there, they took the battery, they ripped the battery out from the tabs that are supposed to hold them onto the board, that are supposed to be soldered on, that they soldered on the board to. They pried the battery out, and they put a different battery in there, and they fucking taped it. That's how they replaced the battery. Not just some, quite a few of them too. By the way, what's up, Asmodeus? I think they also have those battery enclosures where you, once soldered, you can just swap. Yeah, you can also have those, but like I feel like it's not that necessary because the batteries, they do last a long time. Like it took 15 plus years for most of the batteries to actually run out. But yeah, we are now at the point where like most, if not all, of the original batteries are dead. But they last a long time. Like I don't think having the what's it called? Install, like I don't think that's really super necessary because you're not gonna replace it very often. My original red version still has an active battery. That's crazy. See, that's what I mean. They actually last a long time. You might want to back up your save file, though. I don't think it's going to hold on for much longer. You might want to back up your save file if you have one that you care about and replace that battery. It's any day now, I feel like, on a battery that old. Also, I saw I missed some more messages. 39 counters and no shiny shinks. I've gotten used to PLA lately. Yeah, it takes a little bit longer on older games. Replacement isn't too expensive though. I think I can buy 200 of those things for 5 years. Well, that might be an exaggeration, but you can get a lot of them for not a lot of money. They're very cheap. Yes, honey.
Hey, honey.
Hi.
I don't know why, but the HDMI cable's not working.
Oh. I don't know why that's the case. that might be a Linux problem, and I have no idea why that's not working. I'll be completely honest.
Oh no. She ready for me? I feel like I'm just doing it wrong though.
I mean, if the cable's in, like it like at least with Windows, usually it just works. Or did you put it in a? Did you try both HDMI ports on the Beamer?
There's multiple?
There's two, but like it doesn't automatically switch over if you know, it might still be set to the other channel. Just try the other port.
Okay.
If not, it might be a Linux issue. But of course, it got 50 missing no's and 500 rare candies, so it's nothing crazy. Sounds like someone's been doing a lot of glitching on that save file. What Linux OS it is? I just started with a simple one. I just started with Mint. Like this is my first time trying Linux to any capacity, so I just started with one of the most popular ones and the easiest ones. And fuck around with that first. Missing drivers. Really, you need I mean, I installed the NVIDIA drivers. Unless I'm missing another driver. I need to check my original yellow copy. I forgot those batteries die and the save file dies. Yeah. Definitely want to check that. I mean, I just gave her a potential quick fix and she hasn't come back yet to complain that it's not working, so it might be working now. No, it's not working?
No.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I mean, motherboard visual drivers. I let it scan for drivers to install when I first started it. Should I let it scan again? Maybe now that it's actually plugged in the HDMI port.
It says no signal. Just
I mean,
straight
yeah.
up, no signal. It's not even thinking we're trying.
It's gotta be a Linux problem then. I mean, I can go look real quick.
Why did you switch to Linux?
Because Windows just fucking puts more and more bullshit in, or Microsoft puts more and more bullshit into Windows that's unnecessary. And, I don't know, I kind of like...
You were not updating it, right?
I have. I am now. But I always also just like kind of wanted to try it out. And I don't want to try it out here, so I just put it on my laptop.
Okay. Well, you could also finally hang up that TV.
I don't even know how I'm gonna do that yet. Need some kind of bracket for it. Or something.
So no beamer then?
Hold on.
He's Googling, guys.
Mint not detecting HDMI monitor. Here we go. Here, hopefully that's I cannot be detected. Oh my god, there's a lot of fucking... It's only really just mentioning NVIDIA drivers, but I installed those. The fuck?
Yeah, I don't get what it says. It's like, it's all straight up nerd shit.
I mean, Linux kind of is a nerd shit, but...
You're nerd shit.
Can you sit here, I guess, for a second? I mean, you don't have to hunt, because these hunts are kind of
But I can sit in a nice chair.
Have you, by any chance, restarted since installing the drivers? Yes. It told me to do that, so I let it restart. I'm gonna have a look at it real quick. My girlfriend's gonna take over the stream for a second.
You really just want me to sit here?
Yeah, I guess. Better than like nobody being here.
Fine, you just go. Fix the problem.
And check for system updates again thereafter. Yeah. I'm gonna look again.
What's up, guys? I'm back, and I'm not allowed to shiny hunt. I just gotta sit here. Let's go. At least I can sit in a nice chair. I like that. Actually, I don't know. This chair is not that. It used to be like the back would go like. Now it just feels so stiff. I cannot lean back at all. No wonder he sits like this. Because the chair itself doesn't do that. So fun. We're having so much fun here. Wow. I'm sitting here with these Nintendos in front of me that I should not touch. Shiny hunting is better than doing nothing? Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Oh, Tucci is drinking. You cannot see. That's too bad. What's that sound? Meow. Tucci. Tucci. Hehehe. Tucci is dream? No, she does not want me to pick her up. Tucci. Meow. I hope that beamer's working. I'm on a bit of a time limit. I took some melatonin, so I'm expecting to feel really tired in about 20 minutes. I'd like to watch something in the meantime. Chip just got off the litter box. I cannot see her though, it's too dark. Had to take hours in today to save her teeth, or lack thereof, to be checked up after they were removed. What? Like your cat? Oh, I went to the dentist too today, by the way. That's why I'm so tired. I had to get up really, really early and it was bad. I was late too. Oof. Yeah, Chip went to the litter box. Our cat had to have her teeth removed. No! Poor kitty! Aww. Poor kitty. Do you have like an elderly cat? Because I guess like old cats can have some real bad teeth. Do you have to feed it like liquid stuff too? She's 2. Why? No, what happened? Oh no. Poor kitty. It's like that's Chip's age. She has a gum disease. Aww. So is she on liquids now? How does that work? She was in a lot of pain. Well, I hope it's better now. Ducha is laying on the floor staring into the darkness. Which is probably Chip somewhere. She swallows the book as whole. That's also a way to go about it, I guess. If it works. Oh. Dang, he's taking quite long, isn't he? Must mean that the beamer's working, right? It must mean that he's onto something. There's so many buttons in front of me. And he expects me not to touch anything? Really putting me to the test here. Man. pushed him.
Welcome
just-
to the
Oh.
chill zone.
Yo! Thank you for following, Eon Hero. Thanks for the follow. I'm not the streamer here. Fubuki is my boyfriend, and he's trying to fix something for me, and in the meantime I'm here talking to the camera and not shiny hunting because I'm not allowed to. Because I wouldn't be... I wouldn't know what to do. So, I can't touch anything. Ow. Why? I just swung my leg into the chair. My heel. Oh. Ow. Oh man. You might have heard about taking a scooter to the ankle. But have you ever heard about swinging your ankle into a chair? Because I just did. Man, I'm just sitting here. I'm not even doing anything. Why would you do that? I was just swinging my leg, kicking my feet. I don't know. I got nothing to do with it. I have no sense of the space around me. I can hear him. I can hear him grunting, annoyed. Yeah, I don't think it's working. I don't get it. Oh, shit. If you were pushing buttons, this could have been avoided. You're right. You're right. Well, guys, I guess there's no beamer for me tonight. I might just push some buttons, turn some knobs. Why is there two controllers here? This one has a loose thingy on the inside that cannot be good, right? I just want to fidget. I just want to fidget with the sticky. Yeah, this is safe, right? Yeah. Wait. Is he punching the wall? Did I hear that right? Honey, it's fine. Just give up. It sounded like he punched the wall. And you know, we're in Europe. This is not America. The walls are made of actual wall, not paper. So, don't want them to break any fingies. Exactly! That's why you should not be punching the wall. So you got loose thingies inside, you break your finger bones. Ugh. Yup. Meow. Oh, Tuja. Is no one feeding you? Oh. Poor Toot Toot. Meow. Oh, she, what's up? Guess what? I'm not shiny hunting. I'm just sitting here. Yeah. I asked I asked Jesse to fix the beamer because I wanted to watch a show in bed and the beamer wasn't working. So I sent him to fix it, but he can't. What show? Miraculous. Definitely not a kid show. What is it with shiny hunt streamers and very demanding cats? I think cats are just demanding, and lots of streamers have cats. Such a good show. No, no. Well, you know, it's got me hooked. That's the thing with Miraculous. It grabs you like that, and it cannot. It's got its claws into me. I need to watch it. I need to watch it. But sometimes the writing is just, oh my god, guys. What are we doing? But I need to watch it. I have the song in my head now. You're welcome. Yeah. I'm trying to watch season 6 because a whole lot of new episodes came out, but the beamer's not working. That's too bad. What they did. I mean, the whole character of Chloe, right? She got to like a little bit of a redemption, and then they just threw her away and got Zoe instead. They just did not how to deal. They did not know how to actually deal with a good character arc for like a villain. So she just threw away the villain and got like a lookalike, or her half-sister, I guess. Just little things in writing that just nice. The little things in writing, because they were having a little bit of progress with the character, and then now it's just gone. And then people are complaining about the art style, which is the best thing about the new season, to be honest. That might be a hot take. That is weirdly a hot take. People do not like the new animation style. I'll give it a watch. Yeah, watch season 6. The animation improved so much. It's so much better. The lighting is better, the colors are better, the models are better, the textures are better. Just, like, I don't get why people are complaining. It looks a little different, but it mostly looks better. Everything is better. Exactly. These people, the fandom is blinded by nostalgia. Because the old episode, they did not look that good. They didn't. I looked back at them. They don't look that good. It improved so much. Marinette has like little glitters in on her legs, on her what's it called? On her tights. She got glitter tights. It's so cute. I love the design. Man. Meanwhile, there's Halo music in the background. That's so cool. Yeah! They also made her hair darker as Marinette, so it's not the bright blue anymore, except when she's Ladybug. Then it's more like it's longer and brighter blue, which I also find a very good design choice. Ducha! No! No going outside anymore, it's too late. It's dark. Yeah. No?
You can just watch on the laptop, I guess.
I'll do that.
I
You really like
don't understand. I don't get it.
at all.
No. Like, this
That's
is my
weird.
first time fucking around with Linux, and I didn't think this was going to be an issue.
Alright. I need to watch your newest YouTube video. I saw you posted a few days. I did! Wait. What day is it? I post every Friday, so yeah.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Anyways.
Anyways, good talking to you, Oshi. I'm gonna
you can
go
go
and watch
now.
my show.
Talking about...
Sorry, jeez, you were gone for so long. I had to talk about something. I could have also like pressed buttons and shit. I only like wiggled this one a little. If you don't mind.
That doesn't fucking do anything.
Good.
I'm so annoyed at that. I didn't think, like, just installing Linux would just fucking disable the HDMI port. That's not a side effect I was expecting. Also, don't think it should. Oh, I see Black had sent a link. I think I've been on this one. I've been on multiple fucking Linux Mint forum things, and I don't fucking understand what's going on. I had fucking drivers installed, and for like the NVIDIA drivers, it felt like it should work at that point, but it's not. It's not a problem with the Beamer itself, because like it was working with Windows before, like literally last night. Also, what's up, Oshi? How you doing? And Pat. Driver incompatibility. I do gotta say though, like that's already kind of a major setback in me, like actually liking Linux. Cause damn. That's immediately very annoying. I'm not gonna go for much longer here, by the way. About half an hour. Robert, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the... Doing pretty good. Well, okay, I'm doing good now. Now that I'm not trying to fix what I was trying to fix. Donating plasma as we speak. I mentioned something about soldering off a resistor on one of my Sapphire games and was looking around for some info. Want to see something cursed I found? Sure. Oh god. Oh my god. I mean, if it works, I guess, but what the fuck? That is, it's kind of a big resistor. It's one way to fix it. Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, like, someone else did this, right? You didn't do this? It's a development resistor. I mean, it works. Black Cat was also concerned that it was my own creation. Man, this thing's just in the back of my head now. I'm annoyed. I want to fix stuff the right way, not like this. Yeah, I would probably also not do it like that. But to be fair, like I never quite understood how to read like those like colored rings on those and like to know what kind of resistor it is. So I don't even know how to choose the right one. Right one. Yeah, I do gotta say, like, the legs of that resistor are getting kind of close to making contact to somewhere where it may not, you know, want to make contact on the board. So it's that is a very sketchy repair. Had some explanation at school at some point, but I never really went to technical red, so that knowledge is long gone. Yeah, I think I've had some explanation on it as well, but I never quite got it. Like how to read those colors on the resistors. Also, Sally, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, I think I had a kit that came with a diagram for it, but I did not understand a diagram. Then again, it might also be fucking easy and it might be dumb. It's very much on the table. I think I'll head off in not too long. I'm fucking tired right now as well. I was up at just about the same time as my girlfriend. She had a dentist appointment early as fuck today. Go 2080 on Dialga, and we'll go 3700 on Tyranitar. Oops. Also heading off now. Alright, no worries, dude. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night, man. Well, I guess this is the last check on Dialga. Yeah, the okay, I might do a few more Dialga checks. I'm not really too worried about ending the Dialga hunt on a round number. I might just do one more after this. Oof, close one, Shady. I'll be off now. You left the last few checks. Check you Friday. I'll see you later, Blackhead. See you Friday. Very funny. It did, like it very much, yeah, that shit was loud. At least for me. Fucking hell. Nice, Oshi. Good stuff. Oh man, I'm so tired at this point. Coffee helped for a few hours, but it's already worn off. How? Can make more coffee at this hour. No, I'm gonna head off in a little bit. That's the plan. It would get me some encounters that'd be very helpful in me being able to go to bed sooner. Oh, why'd I click no? It's fine. You enjoy your sleep when you head off. I'm going to go it's almost I'm getting weird. Yeah, it is almost midnight here. Yeah, I'll be going after stream. Might chill with my girlfriend for a bit, but or have like a one final crack at like calmly seeing if I can fix my laptop, but not for too long. Cause like I was very much stressing just now as well, trying to get it to work so I could come back to stream. That's not a great mindset to try and fix something in. But also, it's just fucking annoying that the fucking HDMI port's just not working right out the gate. Another 340 done so that I've done 2K today. Sounds good, Shady. No worries. Get your quota. Just trying to rush this to 3,700. Then I'm off as well. I'll do another Dialga check then, I guess. Alright, 30 more encounters. Appreciate everyone still hanging out with me right now, by the way. Everyone is still lurking. That's kind of like the low energy tail end of the stream, but I appreciate everyone still hanging out. Alright, one more Dialga check. I just need some background noise for the next 20 minutes-ish. Well, I'm not going to be on for that long, for that much longer. This is the last Dialga check, and we're doing another 16 encounters on Tyranitar. I'm sorry. We'll be raiding out a little bit though. Make sure to send you guys over to another fantastic streamer. Oh, I see Ben is on. We'll probably raid it, Ben in a little bit. Really did get the tail end. Yeah, it's literally like we're about to call it here. I am tired. Well, over here, it's almost midnight. And also, I got up very early today. All right, last two encounters. On there, and the last Dialga. Oh wow, we really end with fucking 4 Audinos. All right, game. Fan-fucking-tastic. And no shiny Dialga, unfortunately, either. That's okay though. We made some good progress today. I think we did 1600 on T-Tar and let's see, 356 on Dialga. Of course, I stepped away for a bit there, so I was not quite able to do as much as I wanted to. That's okay. That's it. Yeah, it's a terrible end. The fucking 4 Audinos. That's it's a bit disrespectful, really, but it's okay. It's whatever. It is what it is. At least none of them were shiny. That, like, you know, it could have been worse. Yes. I'm going to go ahead and leave it at that for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. If you're out there, been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed it, make sure to do so. I'd very much appreciate that, as we are making our way towards 4,000 followers. So if you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. Very much appreciate that. Also, Eon Hero, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if you're still here, but I do appreciate you following, even though I wasn't here myself just now. I appreciate that. Yeah, again, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out today. Really appreciate that. If you're out there, even like I said, make sure to follow. I already did that. Check out my other socials. I'm tired, guys. Check out my other socials, most notably my YouTube channel where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past you can check out. Also, feel free to join a Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, and all that. And check out Rogue. They're amazing. Get 20% off your entire order with Kofi Boogie on Rogue Energy. And, of course, check out SHINYDEX.com. An amazing website where you can track your... Why did that do that twice? That's... I need to fix that. I don't know why I posted that twice on the Rogue. I definitely need to fix that. It's a rare 2 days and no shiny moments. I mean, with these hunts, it's not that crazy at all, really. But yeah, check out SHINYDEX.com, an amazing website where you can track your shinies, track your hunts. It's absolutely amazing all-around tool for shiny hunting. We're actually going to go ahead and raid into the creator of SHINYDEX.com. Shiny_Dex is the account on Twitch. But yeah, Ben is currently hunting Duskull in Emerald. I think he's on phase 7 now. He's found 6 Shepherds so far, but looking for a Duskull. So make sure to go over there. Wish him good luck, and make sure to go over there. Wish Ben good luck on his hunts, and go hang out over there. Ben's hilarious. Ben's a great guy to hang out with. So yeah, again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today, and I'll see you all on Friday. Have a great rest of your day, great rest of your night, great. Have a great time zone, and I will see you all hopefully again on Friday. Bye-bye, everybody. Later. Peace.